One, two, three. Testing, testing. One, two, three. Hello, hello. Hold on, guys. Bear with me for just 1 second, real quick. Testing, testing. One, two, three. Hello, hello. All right. So last night we did about a 4-hour stream, right, on a YouTube live stream. If you haven't already gotten a chance, I was trying to level up Albert Trouble the Druid from level 41 to get as far as I could. As far as I could was only level 46. But today, it's not about Albert Treble, okay? Today, we are going to be starting our new character, our one last character we haven't played, which is the Barbarian. And we're going to do it on the new season, just like Trinity, a seasonal character. So I'm going to try to level up her more, but we've already did a YouTube live stream with Trinity. Twitch stream number 82 and also Twitch stream number 83 with that character, but nonetheless it's going to be, I don't know what I'm gonna name him, but I'm thinking I'm leading more towards on my older brother, my eldest brother, Kuya Arnold, but instead of Kuya Arnold, his name is going to be something that's not Kuya Arnold, alright? So I figured I've been wanting to do this. I was like, man, I should have made him a Barbarian first, but I'm glad that I got to try the Spiritborn, but nonetheless, it's going to be a new Barbarian character for TeddyPESO's on TeddyPESO's Diablo 4 YouTube live stream on March 16th, 2026. It's your host, TeddyPESO. Let me do a mic check real quick. Hold on, testing. Testing, 1, 2, 3. I get carried away doing an intro and all this. Testing. I like that. It's early in the morning. Started off 9:30ish. What time is it right now? 9:37. So give or take 9:30 to 10:30, 10:30 to 11:30, 11:30 to 12:30, 12:30 to 1:30 p.m. I don't know if I'm gonna go that long, but the goal is to just start a new character. All right, so we're gonna go over here. We're gonna move the little camera real quick. There we go. So these are all the characters. We pretty much have one of each. Okay, so the Paladin, I have 2 of those characters, and one of each, right? And our last character. See, look, Albert Trouble level 46. So we still got some work to do with him too. Maybe tonight I'll level him up more. I need to get him to level 60. He needs to be on the eternal level, But I'm gonna move the camera real quick, create a new character. There's the Paladin, the Spiritborn, the Barbarian, the Sorcerer, Sorceress, Necromancer. Oh, I've never seen that version of him. A Druid, that's the one we were just playing last night. And then Rogue, that's our recent newest character, seasonal character. But then now, we're gonna, just like on a season 12, Season of Slaughter wallpaper background or whatever, it's featuring the Barbarian. So nonetheless, as powerful warriors, Barbarians rely on their mastery of weapons, rage, and brute force to defeat their enemies. Nice. Okay. Playstyle Berserking, go berserk in battle, gaining faster attacks that hit harder. Bleed, brutal attacks leave enemies bleeding, draining their health. A walking arsenal, optimize attacks by switching weapons during battle. And shouts, war cries incite battle frenzy to better wreak havoc on enemies. We're gonna pick the Barbarian, obviously. So what hair? I feel like that's Kuya Arnold's hair right there. Or he could use that one for sure. His hair now, though? There's more love. Like, hold on, guys. Bear with me for just a second real quick. I know this is necessary, the boring part of like a stream. I know a lot of people may not want to see this, but it's just the very first time I'm using a Barbarian, so if you haven't used him, you could technically watch what it looks like when you're customizing him, you know? So I'm just basically looking for a photo of my older brother. You know, I know what he looks like, but shout out to Kuya Arnold, shout out to Sentinel Prime on Twitch. He just got a Twitch not too long ago. He just started about last year, I believe, so be sure to make a follow and give him some support. You know, I've been doing it for a while. I only have 65 followers, but it's better than nothing. So I'm guessing this is what Kuya Arnold likes to wear. I think he likes to rock that goatee, and it's either the man bun or like really long hair, which is either that. I don't think his hair is out. This is the same haircut as the Spiritborn. That's why I don't want to give that same one, you know? But I feel like this hair, if it's like a Barbarian, it's like forget ponytails and all that. Raw! And I want to rock with that one. It's cool because he's like a grizzled, more older Kuya Arnold, you know? He's about 10 years older than me. So out of the 4 siblings, there's a 10-year gap. Especially between the oldest and the youngest, which is I'm 87, older Kuya Arnold is 1977. So if I'm 39, he's about 48 to 49, you know, so seasonal character, yes. A start Vessel of Hatred campaign completed. I feel like I'm gonna freaking hit no on that on this time, because it's gonna be hard for him to find things to level up on, you know what I'm saying? I might just say this. Start with original campaign. Yeah, no. I'm not sure. Maybe I changed my mind. Start with Vessel of Hatred. Start with latest campaign. Do you? Okay, hold on. Did you have to? Let me check something real quick. Do you have to skip the Vessel of Hatred campaign to start season 12, Season of Slaughter? It's thinking, no, you do not have to skip the Vessel of Hatred campaign to start season 12, Season of Slaughter, but you must have completed the main base game at least once on your account. If you already completed the campaign, you can skip both base and expansion campaigns to begin seasonal content immediately. You know what? I don't care. I'm just going to start with the original campaign. I mean, if it doesn't showcase the season 12 Season of Slaughter, I apologize. Mainly what I wanted to do today is to get another character, which is the last character I need to play, which is a Barbarian, you know, test it out, get to know it about it a little bit, And that way, those two characters that I haven't played, the Rogue and the Barbarian, is going to be leveled up within the Season 12 Season of Slaughter, which is prior to the DLC pack number 2, Lord of not the Vessel of Hatred, the Lord of Hatred DLC pack number 2. So the bottom right hand corner of the screen where it says Diablo 4 with the logo, it's going to be changed. It's going to be the Season 2 version. You know, by that time we would be leveled up 2 characters of Rogue and also the Barbarian. That's the goal, right? Because we all know we get caught up in life, and you play the game for a little bit, and then you haven't played a game for hella long, and then you have characters like Oliver Treble and Stephanie and Kuya Arnold that are not all the way up to level 60, you know, which is annoying. Oh, like, man, I need to get them all up to level 60 so I could focus when the Warlock comes out. I could level him up. You know what I'm saying? But I even still want to play the Paladin. I didn't play him that much, you know? I played him 2 characters, and that was it. No. Oh, it'll fit if you do this. This is what I'm thinking. Artemis Prime. Sounds dope, right? Artemis Prime. I've been taking a lot of photos of this. Hold on, let me move the camera real quick so I could actually get. Because this ought to be. I'm gonna have to put the camera up in the upper left-hand corner of the screen. So, I've been doing this lately where I use this as my thumbnail for my YouTube. Wait a minute. Hold on. Face variations. Okay. Which one looks like him more? I feel like that's the one right there. Eye color. Obviously black. There's black eye color? I thought. Dark. I don't think it's brown. It's black. Yeah, it's more like that. Wait. Oh. Oops. Oops. Sorry, guys. What am I doing here? Customize. I think it's that face. But hold on. Let me take that out. Yeah, it's number 2. That's kind of dark. Hair. That's the Spiritborn. Yes. Yes. That. Yep. That looks like my older brother right there. Dark gray. It ain't even really dark gray no more. It's. That sucks. You guys had to rewatch this 14 minutes in. I'm trying to speed it up. Okay, pointed goatee. I think I'm liking what I'm seeing. No makeup. Jewelry. Doesn't really care for this. Can't even really see it. I don't know if Michael Arnold has tattoos. I'd like to say no. I don't think he's like tattooed like that. I don't know. Okay, so let me move the camera real quick. 14 minutes in the stream. I know this is very like OCD, like it's not gonna really matter because the character is gonna be covered mostly in armor, you know. So like small details you can kind of get away from, but It's not bad to be a little OCD sometimes. You know? Just for the thumbnail. Good. Yeah. It's an alternate universe where instead of being a spirit-born character in this part of Sanctuary, or this timeline of Sanctuary, he's a freaking barbarian. Okay. Seasonal character, change campaign state. We're gonna start in the beginning. Let's see. It says you don't. It says you don't need to beat it if you've already beaten it with one character, which all my characters have beat the main campaign. All of them. Yeah, I don't understand. Wait, actually, Captain Ted has, and then everyone pretty much skipped. That's what it is. Captain Ted has beaten the main storyline and Vessel of Hatred, and everyone basically skipped it. So, what I'm trying to see is, oh, here we go. Seasonal character. Season of Slaughter. Kill faster and survive longer to push kill streaks to reap greater rewards. Take up the cleaver and become the butcher, harvesting fresh meat from your enemies. I have only turned into the butcher about three times maybe, I think, during the YouTube live stream with Trinity. I don't know. I can't remember. I didn't turn into the butcher a lot. But anyway, spend fresh meat to acquire bloodied items. Each item with an extra fixed stat feeds on your kill six fresh. Well, let me move the camera real quick. 16 minutes in. Creating a seasonal character is recommended. Of course it's recommended. You know? You just get to do more stuff, I guess, and level up a little bit quicker. Alright, so we're going to move back to camera real quick as your host, TeddyPESO. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for taking your time out of the day to come watch TeddyPESO stream TeddyPESO's Diablo 4 YouTube live stream for the Season 12 Season of Slaughter, featuring our newest character, the last character we need to try out in Diablo 4, which is the Barbarian. I don't know what Barbarian build this guy is going to be, Artemis Prime. Luckily, this name, I came up with this name on the fly, and it's already looking good. We are big fans of Transformers, especially my oldest brother, and especially because of him, I am a Transformer fan. Shout out to him. Sentinel Prime is his Twitch, I believe. Anyway, Artemis Prime, we are going to start. We will see if you can do. You know what? We're gonna do normal. All right, we're gonna try not to get blown up. For Trinity, we did really good on the first game. Like, she didn't get killed at all. And then I think like the second stream or the third stream, we got blown up. I was like, nah. Normal, gather your strength for new and returning players. This is the standard. This is the standard Diablo 4 experience. Seasonal treasure gobblers may appear throughout the sanctuary. Okay. Hold on, guys. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello. Yeah, we're gonna. The good thing is with the druid last night, like, I turned it up to hard from normal, and then I got killed once. It was so small mistake, very easy mistake, and then after that he actually held it pretty good. So maybe I want to try that with this character, but I gotta know especially what kind of attacks that he needs to use, or what feels it's the right choice logically, and then, you know, further down the line you just fine-tune your build. You know what I'm saying? There's some attacks that goes good with certain attacks. Some attacks are just logically good to have it with that build. You know what I'm saying? Take some points back from specific attacks that you don't need that you don't use. Take it away from those and then start something new and fresh. That's what we've been trying to do. So I've been trying to experiment a little bit more, just like with the druid, but nonetheless, hold on, guys. Testing 1, 2. Testing. Hello, hello. Ish. What time is it right now? 9:37. So give or take. So the audio is going good, but nonetheless, we're gonna start it on normal.
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind. It was forged as a refuge from the war between the high heavens and the burning hells. Instead, it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict. A secretive group called the Haradrim has kept mortals safe. But now this once powerful order is a husk of what it was. And Sanctuary's ancient creators have returned to claim the hearts of humankind. This is the story of their downfall.
Oh shit, here we go.
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
So I remember it goes all the way back to Diablo 2 days. I remember having the Barbarian build too, and it used to do the whirlwind attack spinning like a freaking tornado. So good.
Impressive.
Impressive.
Brutal. I like it.
Nice. I could use some assistance.
Aid would be welcome. I need help.
I need help.
I could use some assistance.
There it is. I could use some assistance. Oh, that attack is actually a regular basic attack. No wonder I don't see it on the wheel. Artemis Prime. I like that. Hold on, guys. We started off early today. We started about 9:30-ish. So that's good. We're doing good so far. All right. There it is, guys. Everyone shares the same reliquaries, right? I have about 5 favorite tokens. That's good. And we've already got the blinding sun for the druid arm. I decided to just get it for him because he was getting the favor points for us. And I'm just gonna go down to the Spiritborn. Sure, maybe we could grab the Barbarian ones too. You know? Showcase it too. Blinding Sun Barbarian armor. That's what it will look like. We get to 13. That's pretty detailed. That's sick. That's awesome. So, but nonetheless, we started off at a good time. We started pretty early today. Get after it, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, he used. So it's the same thing. Hide tunic, hide gloves, hide pants, hide boots, and then he uses a freaking. How do you switch from those? He has a fucking two-handed hammer, and then he has one hand axe on each hand, and then he also has a two-handed sword. This guy is a master of weapons. So far we got someone who uses magic, with someone who uses the dead, or recycles the dead and uses it for her advantage. And then you have a Spiritborn character. He uses the powers of the spirit of the animals. And then you have the druid is kind of the same thing, but he turns into the werewolf and the bear. And then you got the rogue who uses deadly weapons and stealth attacks. And then you got the barbarian and the paladin who uses holy magic and his sword and shield to his advantage. You got the warlock who uses the powers of hell. And then you got Barbarian who uses the mastery of his weapons and war cries. That's awesome. Dude, that's why I love playing Diablo. The amount of characters that you could play is substantial to the experience of playing this type of game. You know? Like, sure, you could main one character and be like, oh yeah, this character is my favorite character. It's the top tier character. You know? But you could still enjoy the other characters too, you know?
It's blocked. Should clear up when the storm is past.
Right. We're trying not to get blown up here, okay? We're trying not to get blown up.
Another abandoned town.
Demons everywhere. Fangs in the dark.
Where are you at?
He bit me.
Careful. He's a wild one.
Oh, greetings. Oh, let me switch something up real quick. So, hello, right? So hello goes good with bye because you're essentially greeting yourself, seeing them for the first time in the day, you know. And then when you say this when you're leaving, bye, hello,
Greetings.
And then when you want to leave,
Farewell.
this is pretty much how I've set up for all my characters, right? So I designed the wheel essentially to have the same thing, right? I kind of leave this one out because you can't double an emote, so wherever you take it from the wheel, it's going to take it away from there and it's going to put it on the new location, you know? So this is pretty much how I like how to set up. Hello and bye. The point goes over here on this wheel with help, follow, cheer, all that. And then on this one, I'll usually have Oh, that's what it is. I usually have yes. And then no. Where do I put no? Usually put no. I should put no down here. I like it when it's down there. So that makes my wave here and my weight. Alright, so
Hello, friend.
hello friend, right?
Yes.
Yes, and then just say no. Go down there and
Halt.
halt.
Look.
Uh-huh.
Aid would be welcome. Well done.
That's one of the things I love about Diablo is all their emote buttons. Very easy to use once you get to know it a little bit more, once you use it a little bit more. Just know you got 3 wheels that you could put customize, and then you could use this as a potion, you know, if you have any potions. Which I don't, because we just started the game, obviously. Oswin, what's going on here?
What's it to you?
Oswin, hush! I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time. This madman just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all. Kill us all.
Ruins. What is he talking about?
Come, I'll explain.
What shall you explain to me?
There is evil staring in the ruins to the north. That poor monk back there must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw.
That's awesome. The monk. I had forgotten the monk was actually in Diablo 3. And that's what kind of reminds me of the Spiritborn character.
Greetings.
What about the monk?
We'll do what we can for him. Might have to keep him in the shed for now, though. He tried to bite off Oswin's fingers.
Oh man, that's all bad. What is this place?
Nothing special about our little town, but it's home.
Yeah, I like how nonchalant you just start the game and you're just like start in some random area. Nevesk, that's where we're at. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Caballo Shot is the one that I always remember you start at. I like that one. Finally some see right here, Caballo Shot. This place. And then if you go up here, Sir Lina, that knight, is right up here. Did I remember this area? Finally some shelter from the storm.
I'm sorry, it's a bit cramped.
It's still better than a cave.
It isn't safe here.
Could you protect us from whatever is out there? We have nowhere else to turn.
No one should live in fear. I will cleanse the old ruins of evil.
Truly? Oh, thank you.
Oh, darkness within enter Ice Tower ruins. What does he say? No one should live in fear. I will cleanse the old ruins of evil. That's very confident. You're like level 1. You're just gonna, once you hear a little story from some civilian lady in a small village, and you're like, oh yeah, I shall cleanse the cave from evil. Like, what? Like, isn't this dangerous? You can get killed here, okay? he's just already guaranteeing the victory. That's very confident. He's like, I shall cleanse the I shall cleanse the cave from this evil. Like, damn. You know, what can you tell me about the people here?
Alenta went a bit deaf last winter. You might need to speak up around her.
Yeah, I don't like to chase all these girls around town. You know, I got a world to save. Okay, I got sanctuary to save. You know what that means? That means there's freaking enemies around.
Follow me.
Ooh, oh, that was a deer. Oh, ooh, the freaking the polar bear from the freaking Pepsi commercial. Not the Coke commercial, the Pepsi commercial. That was from the Super Bowl, huh? Oh, man. So we're gonna do... I know we could probably put a cosmetic on him, right? The gilding stars, all that, whatever, right? But we're gonna do what we're gonna do like we love playing RPGs, is we're gonna level this character up, and whatever armor that he gets from the ground and the enemies, that's what we're gonna support, you know? That's what we're gonna do. I always love doing that in RPGs.
Come with me.
Ooh, yeah, that's right. Strider's hand wraps right there. Strider's hand. And what we're gonna do too is we're gonna remember these items that we have right here, and we're gonna put them in the chest. And I think him and Trinity share the same chest. Yeah, because they started at the same time. Just like Taydonis and Deepakios, the two paladins. They share the same Paragon level. Because that's how I see how they break down the characters. Every character that you make. Okay.
Follow me.
Okay, so gonna see how long we can play this, you know what I'm saying? Not trying to make any promises, but we'll see how this game holds.
Come with me.
There we go, open that chest. Very excited to play the Barbarian. The Barbarian is a cult classic of the franchise Diablo game. Going all the way back to Diablo 2. That was the first one I've ever played. Diablo 1, not so much, but Diablo 2, ever since then, I was hooked. As a young kid in high school, in Wood Creek High School, living in Antelope, going to Roseville, we was playing this game. This was the game that we was playing, and it was addicting. It was addicting back then, and it was addicting this coming of age. So I don't... I don't know what kind of attacks I'm going to be using. Oh, man. So far, so good. Okay. He just took his pants off, huh? He says, you know what? I've been warmed up. And, you know, it's just like, boom, WWE. Yeah. He's inside anyway. He's inside a dungeon, so it's not like there's a lot of wind coming through. But dungeons are also cold. I don't think they're ventilated very well. Or insulated, I should say. Oh man, I'm about to die. Yeah, you gotta strike from a distance. Ow. Uh-oh. Yeah, run away, run away.
I could use some assistance.
Yeah, too bad you're on your own, buddy. I could do... Yeah, guerrilla tactics, yeah? I'm gonna hide. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That one's a strong one. I gotta run. Yes. Yes. Yup. Stop it. We can talk about this. Yes. Yes. Yeah. He's just hiding. Oh, smart. That was tactical. There it is, guys. If you're losing health and you're outnumbered, what do? You run. He looks like he's gonna be a problem. Yeah. He's got some special aura about him. Soul drinker. Uh-oh. He's got a buddy to help him out.
I need help.
I need help. Oh shit, and we could earn the freaking Doom. Yo, last night was my first Doom weapon or whatever, the Doom collaboration with Diablo 4, and it was like an ancestral unique. So it was like my second ancestral unique, but it was the Doom. It's a Doom weapon. I was like, what the frick? Season, and I was using my Necromancer, right? Season of Slaughter 2, you can still earn the content even if your Necromancer is not a seasonal character, if that makes sense. Like I was able to use the dark currency or favorite, like it's like the favorite tokens, but for Doom, for the new season 12. So what I'm basically saying, like the eternal character was just doing eternal things, and he was able to earn the currency and unlock that. That makes sense. Vigorous Strider's tunic, magic, boom. Okay, yeah. He's like, boom. I'm inside the building. It's not that cold. Repping the Conan the Barbarian kind of setup theme right here. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go down here. We're about to be level 3. Tatlo. Teaching Trinity this. Isa, dalawa, tatlo. She's tatlo right now. She's 3. All 3 of y'all. So now we've reached tatlo, level 3. Hacking away, looking like the Barbarian from He-Man. Alright. Yes. Chop that down. Where do we need to go? That heart? Looks like it. Search the depths of the Ice Hell ruins. It's insinuating that this place is cold. Ice Howl Ruins. What do you mean? What does that mean? Ice Howl. Oh, he needed that.
Follow me.
Follow me. Hell-touched corridors. That's very descriptive. Hell-touched corridors. Oh my goodness. Watch out. Ooh. You know what? Instead of looking at the internet and which attacks I'm going to use, I'm just going to play around and freaking get an attack. Lunge forward and strike an enemy for 18 damage. Bash. Bash enemy with your weapon dealing 18 damage after bashing enemies 4 times. Your next bash will clobber stunning enemies for 1.5 seconds. Clobber twice as often while using a 2-handed weapon. Bludgeon. Lunging strike. Frenzy. Unleash a rapid flurry of blows dealing 11 damage each pair of hits. If Frenzy hits an enemy, its attack speed is increased by 20% for 3 seconds up to 60%. Well, oh, hold on. I'm autistic sometimes. When I read something, I'm just playing. If Frenzy hits an enemy, its attack speed is increased by 20% for 3 seconds up to 6. Oh, okay. It's from 20 to 60%. Meaning it could go to 20% or between 20 and 60%. So it could be 23%, it could be 40%, 45, 55, all the way up to 60% for 3 seconds. Okay. Looking like that's the winner. One of them, Flay. Flay the enemy dealing 1 damage and inflicting 21 bleeding damage over. That's pretty cool. Damage over time. So like you puncture him, they're bleeding out. You know? Okay. What are we gonna do? We're gonna do this? No, it replaced the other attack. I'm getting triggered right now. Enhanced Frenzy. While Frenzy is granting 60% bonus attack speed, the flurry cost of your core skills are reduced by 25%. I just picked this because it reminds me of Flurry. Ow, my scab. And what the rogue was, doing. That's it. Oh, that's very efficient. It's swinging twice per arm. That's freaking exciting. That's tight. Yeah, so what I want to do with this character is basically, I did a YouTube live stream with the Trinity Rogue character. So I was like, I might as well do a YouTube live stream with also Artemis Prime the Barbarian. That's sick as what? Dude, that attack is sick. Ooh. God. That boy was going hard. Hold on.
Come with me.
Ooh. Call. That's awesome. I like it. I like it. I like it. Man, I like it. All that strength and brute force of the barbarian. What if I make a TeddyPESO version of a barbarian? Okay, these guys are a little stronger. It's also every swing you actually grow. It's more, you're more tired swinging. So if you do it continuously, you're getting more weaker swings, if that makes sense. It's like the stamina bar in Elder Scrolls. See, but those guys they get clobbered really easily. They're not enchanted type of enemies. They're just normal. Whoa, I'm about to freaking die here, yeah? No? How we looking good on time? 47 minutes on the stream. Let's go. Put his lights out. Let's go level up to level Apat. Level 4. Search the depths of the ice-hallowed ruins. You know what? Might as well enhance that, you know? Search the depths of the ice-hallowed ruins.
Follow me.
Follow me. No. Follow me. That's the druid. He sounds like that. Ooh.
Hello. Greetings.
Is he even alive? Oh no!
Hello, friend.
X-False Guard. Oh my god, no! No! Ooh!
Goodbye. Well done. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, we got some magic items now. Okay. Ooh, those are sick. That's tight. Look at that. He's a master of weapons, so he's carrying a mace on one hand, and on his right hand, he's carrying a one-handed axe, and then the other arm, he has a pole arm and a freaking two-handed freaking hammer. That's sick.
Come with me.
That's amazing. Okay. A hero's return. Speak with Vanya. Vanya. Did you miss me?
Sorry.
Sorry.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer. But we have hot stew, good company, and...
Stay for a pint.
Wash out the taste of the stew.
We'd be honored if you'd join us.
To our savior!
No. Man, that's some hard work. I saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong, a pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free, Rathma's prophecy.
By mother's blood, by mother's body, so shall you witness her glory before you die. Not ready yet.
Ooh! Ooh!
They're coming! The whole damned village! Get up! Get up! We have to fight our way out! There! Take them! May the light preserve us. Lost souls!
Yay!
All of you!
I got saved by this guy. Ooh! Man, he was swinging. Ow!
You are blessed like us now.
That was all of them. Light willing.
I apologize. Till our roads cross again.
You're the madman from the shed.
Madman. Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins. Just like you. I came to my wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked and... What manner of evil is this? Petals? Of blood?
They must have fed them to me.
A blasphemous ritual. How did they learn this? Perhaps the answer lies in the chapel. They kept it locked up for a reason. The key might be on that woman who was leading them.
Loot the chapel key from from Bonnie's corpse.
I apologize.
Prayers for salvation unlock the chapel door. The Vesk.
Blood petals. Like the ones I was fed. Is this real? Hello, friend.
Is that Eru?
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity. You drink and gamble. You covet and steal. Shameful.
Sin is their birthright. My children. The lords of hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself. Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
Resist! Resist her temptation! Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world.
Ooh! Ow! Ooh! Oh! Oh my! No! Ooh! Ow! Oh! Ow! No!
They have awakened.
Does that?
First of many. Go to the dry steps and continue your preparations.
That's Elias.
Now, our true work begins.
No, don't watch.
You came to thank the light.
I'm sorry you guys had to witness that. That was very... I don't even know. That was intense. Yosef? What were you doing in the Nebesk?
Looking for the town priest. He stopped sending tithes, and I came to find out why. As I neared the village, I sensed darkness around the ruins. I went to investigate. Found the priest's body. Demons. Foolishly, I took shelter in Nebesk and ate their food. You know the rest.
Alright guys, we have reached our first hour on TeddyPESO's YouTube livestream of Season 12, Season of Slaughter, featuring our newest character, the Barbarian Artemis Prime, streaming on March 16th, 2026. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is your host, TeddyPESO. Thank you for tuning in. How did I get out here?
You collapsed inside. I thought the darkness had swallowed you. I dragged you here and put this cursed place to the torch. What happened to you in there?
I saw a vision. A horned demon. She said the lords of hell are coming. She wanted to help the people survive.
Help them.
She called them her children, and they welcomed her like a mother.
Mother? No. It cannot be. I must report to the cathedral.
Listen, there is a hermit to the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty, but he knows of the forbidden. He might be useful to us.
Bring him to the cathedral in Kiovashad, and you will be in the light's favor.
And you will be in the light's favor and search for answers. Find the hermit's cabin in Kavayashad. A choker of penance. A too tight choker worn by those faithful to the Cathedral of Light. Slight discomfort keeps one girded against impurity. So we looking good on time. 10:38 a.m. I see it on the corner of the screen right there. 10:38. That's good. About an hour in. So even if I just start the first part of the game with the Barbarian, even though it may be only like the first beginning parts of the game and early missions and whatever. It's not necessarily season 12, Season of Slaughter yet. You know what I'm saying? So I don't see no alters yet. Because you basically have to finish the game, I believe, in order to get to that Season 12. You know, because I had just decided to turn this character from the very beginning of the game. Nonetheless, it doesn't matter, you know? Oh my god, I accidentally killed that goat. As long as I'm leveling up the new seasonal character, because it's probably not going to take that long to beat the game. But I don't know. He's going to be leveling up regardless, so. Doesn't matter if he gets bloodied items, like whatever, you know? Find the hermit's cabin.
Is anyone here?
Nah, you gotta.
Hiding back here.
This secret stash.
Short fangs. Young. Freshly turned. An easy kill. Further south than the others. They're spreading.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
That's quite the story.
I wish it wasn't true, but it is. Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
The blood of a demon?
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me? Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
Use it. Find out what she's after.
Good. Then we're in this together. Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kyovashad. If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned.
Yes, our boy Lorath. Accompany Lorath to Kavayashad. Yes, we're headed in the right direction now. Yes, come on. It's kind of exciting starting from the beginning of the game, though, you know?
This close to the city. Lilith's evil is spreading.
Yes. Probably looking good on time. We got an hour and 8 minutes on the stream. That is looking good. Hollow Tree. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it trucking along. Let's get to our place, Caballo Shad. This is the very first town with the waypoint. And you can change the difficulty and the place with the potions, all that. Caballo is the very first place you hang out at.
Oh! I could use some assistance.
Never thought I'd live to see all this.
Look.
What is the statue?
The angel in Arius. I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father. Well, he's real. An angel walks among us. And when he learns that Lilith is here, blood will flow. They are ancient enemies. They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud unless we can stop it. Let's not linger. Kyovashad lies just ahead.
Yeah, Narius, I remember him. This inscription is badly marred by claw marks. May light of Fath and Narius do in upon all WY traverse of this holy lantern face till it's fine. It's reviewed. I don't know. That was scratched. Scratch. I couldn't really read it. We about to. Kabayashat Gatehouse.
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We
first...
have no time for this.
It's just like when you go to the Bay Area and they have the tolls. They're like, no one's there, but you're gonna have to pay them. They're like, oh, there's your driver's license. Or your car make and model, whatever.
Hello.
Hello, what's this about?
To enter Kyovashad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. Meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
How dare you?
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine. But this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you. Then, cast it into the brazier. As the fire burns the wood, so too will the light burn away your sin.
Farewell.
Very well. That armor is sick. Inscribe fear into the wood.
Fear.
Speak with the guard.
Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you. Welcome to Kyovashad.
Yay, level 5, right? I passed it. I don't know what I was doing. I just picked inscribed the wood with fear. Class feature unlocked. Weapon expertise. Kill monsters to increase the rank of your weapons and unlock better bonuses. So, two-handed mace, two-handed sword, full arm, two-handed axe, one-handed sword, one-handed mace, one-handed axe. Damn, he's a master of weapons. Freaking liar. I want the freaking treasure chest. You know what I'm saying? A video shop. Unlocking waypoints. Missing pieces. Speak with Lorath.
So, what did you write on that piece of wood? Something about fear or cowardice, perhaps? Well, it matters little, I suppose.
That's awesome. Hey Horace, are you going somewhere?
I'm off to the dry steppes in search of that pale man from your vision. I must know what part he plays in all this. But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you.
Lilith's return was prophesized? Question mark?
There was a prophecy, yes. It foretold the rise of the primevals, the return of Lilith and Inarius, the doom of our world. Inarius adopted the prophecy for his own selfish purposes, put it in the Cathedral of Light's gospel, and made it seem like he would be the hero to save us.
Tell me of this Inarius.
The Cathedral loves to go on about him. His imprisonment in hell, his valiant escape, his glorious return here, the world he created. But they never mention how being tortured in hell for a few millennia turned you into an ass.
What were the villagers doing in those ruins?
Sacrificing, summoning demons, honing all the wonderful gifts that Lilith gave them. Cracked
Yeah.
hooves, sway back, cloudy eyes. This poor thing is practically crowbait.
With what you're paid, you're lucky she has 4 legs.
See the season 2 reliquaries, right? It's this one and that one. Those are the 2 newest horses you get. And then the cat is this one too. From the Gilded Stars reliquary set for season 12, Season of Slaughter. But I kind of like repping the old horse right now. Let me. And see, look, we also have the Blinding Sun Barding armor. That's this season, season 12 reliquaries. Is that the Blinding Sun? But for right now, we're just gonna go vanilla level, right? Just original. So there's the Guiding Stars. That's the newest one for one of the reliquaries. But for right now, oh, is that the Pinnacle of Reserve, Lords of Hate? No, that's not the Blinding Sun. I don't think there's a Blinding Sun one. Okay. Cool. We need to get to that treasure chest. I need some assistance. Where's that treasure chest at? Stash. Here we go. Wait, what? It shares the same stash as the freaking rogue. Okay. So hide gloves. Pause it. I think that's all of it. Let me see. Hide gloves, hide pants, hide tunic, Strider's hand wraps. They're both hand wraps, Strider's hand wraps. Where's his original ones? What? It's one of these two. Maybe he didn't have one. Alright. Alright, and I think he has... Okay, so he still has to deposit that one. Okay. We're still using that.
Came apart nicely.
Alright. No turning back now. We got rid of those. Missing pieces, speak with the merchant.
Follow me.
Lorath sent me.
Ah, so the old man's finally decided to buy it back. Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he?
If he wants his weapon, you will need to pay.
If he wants this weapon, you need to pay. Loras pole arm. Loras pole arm. While clearly old, its ornate blade has been kept sharpened and polished as though it would be needed again at any moment. Loras pole arm.
Wait. The old man sold me this too. And said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge. You be careful with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy that, right? There we go. Now I could put that in the stash. Yeah. Now that's all his original content and weapons in the chest now. They both have a space of their own. The rogue and the barbarian. They are sharing one chest. But you could always get more. Pick up the strange amulet, okay.
Come back and see us.
Impressive. Hello.
I had to pay for your weapon.
Apologies.
He also gave me this amulet. What is it?
The mark of the Heradrim. An ancient order of scholars and mages, sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons. These days, we are few in number. There is another Heradrim. His breadth of knowledge about demons is equal only to his hubris.
Sounds like he could help us.
You should seek him out in Skosglen. But don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting you, and they might prove to be useful
You're
allies
not coming with me?
I'm going to the Dry Steppes to find out who that pale man is. Join me when you can, just be careful. Your ties to Lilith, the visions you see. You are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned. Sometimes, our paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it. Whether it is by accident or fate's hand, there is nothing we can do about it. The wanderer lost in the storm, fed the blood of Lilith, saved by a lone monk. Different lives and incidents drawn together. By what? Destiny? Or some greater power pulling the strings? I did not know. But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
I understand you can provide a horse.
Take one of my steeds, free of charge.
Quest complete. Mount a trusty steed. Kavaya Shad at waypoint. Yay! Travel to the Cathedral of Light.
low, friend.
We were born in sin. Children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light.
Greetings.
We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know. We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in the west. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of the events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but...
Again, he fails in his duty.
With or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done. Here, take the knight's report before you go.
Well done. I need help.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection, nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something. Reverend Mother, I received a report of a...
What happened in Yelesna?
One of our flock, the watch commander, Vigo, sent word of a demon sighting. A girl claimed to see a horned woman. The risk is too great to dismiss. Seek him out. He should be well into his search.
What did you know of Lilith?
She is spawn of a prime evil. Mark my words, Nevesk was but the beginning. She will kill again. But our father, the angel Inarius, is prophesied to defeat her. Where there is faith, there need not be fear.
You know Lorath?
His skill is unmatched. But as you can see, he's not so reliable.
It's not out of indifference. He went off searching for a pale man who accompanied Lilith.
So someone is helping her. How easily the souls of men sink to darkness.
But isn't Anarius a man also? Or at least the male version? You know what I'm saying? Like, what? She's funny. Okay, so... Oh, you have to go all the way up there. Tarnish Luster. Okay. Gotta travel south.
You, wanderer, I know what you are.
Yeah, so we need to go that way. Alright, we are 1 hour and 30 minutes on the TeddyPESO's YouTube live stream of Diablo 4 Season 12, which basically is not really showcasing anything of Season 12, just to let everyone know. I know it's on the title, but I wanted to find out if you start from the very beginning, you will be able to play the Season 12. In this case, not really. So you probably have to beat the main campaign at least to be able to play the Season 12. I don't know how long that's gonna take, but just to let everyone know, it's still a seasonal character. Oh, buddy. Oh. Oh my god. Ow. Yes, sir. Yes. Watch out. Ooh. 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 Watch out there, buddy.
Impressive.
Man. Ooh.
Brutal. I like it.
And he's using two maces. One is like a triple mace, and one is a really big single one. That's so tight. We headed in the wrong direction. Get over here, buddy. Let's go down here. Yes. We got 1 hour and 30 minutes on the stream right now. That's good. We started off a little bit early today, 9:30 a.m. That is always good in my eyes. Oh, we're gonna get our second waypoint. Come on. Let's get this waypoint real quick, though. Yelesna. Knight Fabian.
This damn cold chills me to my bones. Can't wait to get out of here.
Yeah, that armor is badass. Let me get that armor. You know?
Hello, friend.
Captain Anchors.
What do you need?
Prava sent me. I'm looking for Vigo.
You and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about that demon woman all week. Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here. Whole escort of knights went missing there last week, along with the girl's mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
Go to the mining camp on Pine Hill. Okay. This is really starting from the beginning. I don't know if that's a smart idea, but...
More strangers in the camp.
Are you Vigo? I was sent.
Hey! I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
But we have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too. Maybe you can help me.
Yes, Nyrel.
Greetings.
Why are these mines sealed off?
Mines are closed on church orders. They're not safe. Especially not for children.
What brings you to Yelesna?
My mother and I studied the Horadrim. We were onto something big. But then she ran off. It's not like her to abandon the hunt.
Reverend Mother Prava sent me.
She did.
The horned woman is the demon Lilith.
No, that can't be. My mother taught me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Did Frava mention me? She wasn't angry, was she?
There's more than your job at stake here.
Come on. Let's get this over with. The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot. Look out!
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
Risen Miner. It's like people who lived in dark caverns for hella long. It reminds me of the homeless people of Las Vegas. That's crazy. That they like adapt and evolved into living dark in the sewers of Las Vegas. The ones that lost their money, you know what I'm saying? Damn.
Keep close.
Nice. I think that's the last of his.
We should go back. Round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No. I'm going on.
Yeah, let's keep going. Mm-hmm. If you wait for a while, his swing becomes stronger again. See?
Things are too damn old. Shaking like leaves.
You just come back, and then it hits him hella stronger. I like that. I like that.
Brutal. I like it.
See? Even he said it. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got a contender. See, he starts... It's not as strong anymore, you know? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Impressive.
Impressive. So far, so good. We're doing good. We're hanging in there, staying course.
What's
Artemis
special about
Pro.
this place anyway? What would draw Lilith here?
Hell if I know. Prava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all.
Yeah.
No lift. The jam must be deeper down.
Locked.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on. And there she goes. Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go. Fight's coming to us this time.
Level 7. Oh man. Yeah.
I've got it.
There it is.
Was quick thinking.
Sure.
Whoa, buddy. Watch out for the ceiling, okay?
Why would your mother leave you like that?
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have. I'm sure she had good reason.
Freaking vampires, huh? They look like vampires. That's right. Uh-huh. Man, those little bats are hella strong. There we go. There we go. Ooh, bloodied item. No, never mind. Look, season 12. Look. Season 12, Season of Slaughter. There is right there. It's actually showing it to you. It's a bloodied item that you could pick up. Awesome. Yeah, we are featuring the Season 12, Season of Slaughter right now. I mean, at least it's showing a weapon. All right. Awesome. It's a bloodied weapon. Nicely done, chap. Nicely done.
Well done.
I'm kind of excited now. Because I was like, damn, I really have to beat the main storyline just to be able to at least get a bloodied weapon, or, you know. I don't know. I just wanted to start another character, which is the last character I need to play. And then I've experienced all characters before the Lord of Hatred DLC Season Pack number 2 comes out, you know, and played a new character. That means I've played all the characters now. You know? As of right now, I've officially played all characters. Until April 28, 2026, when the Lord of Hatred DLC Pack number 2 comes out, and there will be the Warlock as a newly playable character. But until then, we have about 40 days. Somewhere around there, I believe. Somewhere around 40 days. For the Season 12, Season of Slaughter. Until the next season. Or at least a Lord of Hatred DLC Pack number 2. I'm guessing that's going to be a new season. A season of the first Lord of Hatred. I guess I don't know what they're going to call it, you know? But that's my guess. Basically, we have enough time to finish this reliquary if we play a decent amount of times, you know what I'm saying? Which is leveling up the characters, Trinity, Artemis, and even Albert Treble. That's an Eternal character. You can level them up and earn favor tokens. Ow! 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 There we go, there we go. He's not standing in the poison. Oh, there he is. Ow! Ah, ah, ah. Ow. Ooh. That boy was like freaking, like Dracula. Freaking poison. Ooh, there's finally a helmet. Look, he's finally wearing a helmet. Oh, I already had one. See, this is level 6, or regenerating cloud crown. That's pretty badass. That's even more tight. The efficient drifter's helm. Man, that's a badass freaking helmet. That's tight. What? That's rude. It looks like a Khajiit freaking helmet from like Elder Scrolls, but nonetheless, it's badass looking. Sick.
I'm not dying here.
Yeah. Just keep on coming. Oh, watch out for the ceiling then. Don't. Man, you need hard ass up in here. Good thing I got this helmet. Oh! That's sick.
Well done.
Ooh, a ring. Let's go. Let's go back to Cavallo Chat real quick. Where's that stash box? Alright. This is his stash. Hide boots. Deposit. So that's his whole get up right there. Right? Two-handed sword. Nice. Alright, now we can get rid of all this
Nice.
I like this helmet. This helmet looks hella sick. So, wait a minute. Before we do all that. Nah, you know what? Right, for right now, let's just play off like that. Now, let's do things differently with the Barbarian. It's just experience. I know you just want to experience like you're experiencing the Barbarian for the first time. So technically, he literally started from the beginning of the game. Okay, season, Enclave of Darkness. Campaign, press unforeseen visits. Campaign, pursue Lilith and Path of the Firstborn. Act 1, a cold and iron faith below. Who's that? Luckily, there's a waypoint right there. Level 7 right now, speak with Vigo. Good, everyone made it.
The tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the hoist.
Look, there she is.
It's about to be 11:28.
Hello.
What is it, Nyrel?
That statue. It's her. The way I saw her.
Lilith.
We need to find my mother.
What if there was a splinter on that ladder? Would you still keep sliding down like that, you know? Unless I have gloves on, you know? I won't be doing all that. You have a...
The hoist. At last, I'll ride out. Oh, hell. A demon. Here? Slain? What happened?
Greetings.
We need reinforcements.
No, we can
What was that?
It came from beyond the gate.
Okay, so it's 11:30 a.m. now, and it's 1 hour and 55 minutes. So that means I had started at 9. At 9:35. Yeah, that's when I had started. Because it's not even 2 hours yet. Because 9:30 to 10:30. 10:30 to 11:30. It's 2 hours. But as it's not even 2 hours, it's an hour and 55 minutes. So I started 5 minutes after the 30th minute in 9:30. That's when I was roughly around where I started. Gate of Kasama.
escort. They're all dead. Over there.
I apologize.
Who did this?
A woman. Vigo. It was one of the women you sent. She wasn't human. She was a demon, like the statue. Claims she mothered sanctuary. It was a damn bloodbath.
The other woman, Venard. Where is she?
She begged for her life. Lilith spared her. Let her deeper in. Give up, girl. She's lost. Vigo, you must listen. Steel did nothing. Spells, prayers, all useless. Go to Corval. Tell Plow. Raise the army. The father. Evil itself. Walks sanctuary. Do this for me.
He is dead.
I'm done for. Your mother told me this trinket would bring good fortune. To think I trusted her.
She bribed you with it, didn't she? You weren't supposed to let her through at all. But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
Not by me. Not anymore. Prava will know what to do.
You're leaving us? Abandoning her?
There's nothing left to abandon. She's good as dead. I'm sorry, kid.
He really just left us. It's up to us now. Lilith can't be too far.
What is this?
How your mind races. Yes, I am Lilith, mother of sanctuary. Daughter of hatred. I have what you seek. You hunger for knowledge. You dragged your child all over sanctuary in pursuit of it.
No, I taught her how to survive.
Is that what you want to believe? Drop the act. You have questions. I have answers. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Everything I've read has warned me against you.
You've read so much, yet know so little. Will you accept my offer?
I don't know. Will you let me try? I want to try.
Your mother is alive. She came this way with Lilith.
How can you be sure?
Sometimes I see visions of the past. I saw them.
What? How?
Lilith's petals. Her blood was fed to me once.
So we have reached 2 hours on the TeddyPESO's YouTube live stream featuring our newest character, the Barbarian Artemis Prime, streaming on March 16, 2026. It's your host, TeddyPESO. Welcome. I was correct. It's 11:35 a.m. in the morning. It's about to be noon, and we have reached our 2-hour milestone for today. And yeah, so it's going to be about 1:35 p.m. is when about roughly where I'm trying to aim to finish the stream. So without further ado, let's continue on with the game. Level 8, baby, level 8. Ooh, now Rail took care of that. Chalk writing over ancient symbols, forbidden love. Lilith saw a way to escape the eternal conflict. She tells me it started with the seduction of the angel Anarius. All this time, he was just as fallible as any man. Damn, okay. That's crazy. That's tight. The detailedness of that is pretty awesome.
Come with me.
Oh, look at this one. Oh my god. Gotta watch out for those. Every time I see those guys, I feel like they're gonna kill me instantly. If I stay in that blast range, and you know, if I stay out of that range, I could actually avoid substantial damage, especially he's just only level 8 right now. Yes. Yes. Right there. Yes. Ooh. He's reviving them? Hold on. There he is. He's reviving people. I'm like, dude. Ooh, he was taking... Man. That one is tied too. That helmet is tied too. Oh, that armor is sick. But I like this helmet better. That's tight. Okay. Level 8. Search for a way deeper in the Kasama. Kasama ikaw. Okay. So you're just basically looking or something? Uh-oh.
There.
Chalk writing over ancient symbols. Rathma. She was so proud in the telling of this part. Lilith and Anarius bore a son together, Rathma. He is wise beyond years, the first to untangle the power of necromancy. She says, his lair lies deeper in. Oh, Rathma is the child of Inarius and Lilith, the first necromancer, or at least in Sanctuary, Gate of the Cradle. Storming the gates, enter the cradle. Pursue Lilith and Bernard with Nyrel. I'm re-experiencing the first missions of the storyline in Diablo 4. Okay.
So curious. You are eager to know why you were spared.
Yes.
Do you have faith in me?
I want to.
Good. For now, all you need know is that we are going to meet my son.
Rathma, the first necromancer.
He is that, and more. He is the key to my plans.
It sounds like they're searching for Lilith's son, Rathma, together.
Mother, what are you thinking?
Follow me.
Let's go. Just to get it out of the way, you know what I'm saying? Just try to get a new character. Try to get a feel of the new character, or my new character. I want to say new character because he is default day one character for Diablo 4. But you know, just try to get this character out the way. Try to get the feel for the Barbarian. Get an idea of how he plays, and you know, go off from there and just start. I guess just start finishing the level for him. Finishing the game, the main storyline. And defeat the main storyline. And I mean, you seen that he was able to get a bloodied item. So he actually starts swinging slow. See, another bloodied item too, right here. Right? And then it's actually the same type of helmet. Right there, yes, and it's a bloodied item. It's actually showing Season 12. Season of Slaughter items. Awesome. Is it going to show the shrines? Don't know. I don't know about that. Nice.
Follow me.
Follow me. the day before St. Patrick's Day. St. Patrick's Day is tomorrow. I hope you guys have a happy St. Patrick's Day. Hoping we could get a stream in happy St. Patrick's Day. Maybe at nighttime. Maybe at nighttime is when I'll stream, because we're pretty much, everyone's going to be pretty much home. Trinity, Stephanie, me. Yeah, no, but that's why I'm trying to get this out the way and level up my Barbarian. You know? Ooh. But I'm probably gonna use Trinity Rogue first to get her to level up before Artemis Prime, because I started her first. But so far so good. The Barbarian is pretty exciting to use. I've only been using one attack so far. I might buy another attack, you know, to switch it up. Oh, we got another blooded item. Pinstrider's hand wraps up the powerful. Yes, sir. There we go. The almost gonna be level 9. Yes, yes, yes. One-handed sword and one-handed mace is what he's been using a lot. So now one-handed sword. We got some items to use. What's this? Rend. Double swing. Hammer of the Ancients. Ground stomp. Defensive. Smash the ground, dealing 29 damage and stunning enemies around you. Rallying Cry. Defensive. So below a rallying cry, increasing your movement speed by 30%, resource generation by 40% for 6 seconds, and thereby additive. Oh, I think I'm liking that right now. Iron Skin. Defense. Steal yourself, increasing your maximum health by 30% and gaining a barrier that absorbs 80% of your missing life for 10 seconds. So what? Iron Skin. Rallying Cry. Defensive Shout. Defensive Enhanced Iron Skin. Iron Skin also grants 10% maximum life as fortified double this amount of caster below 50%. Strategic Iron Skin. Practical Iron Skin. While Iron Skin is active, heal for 20% of the bearer's original amount of life per second. So we got something like a status effect, you know what I'm saying? That's increasing his defensive or movement speed or whatever the case may be. And I think for that one, I'm just trying to like randomly use attacks and try it out for the first time and then see how it does, you know? So Iron Skin, steal yourself, increasing only your maximum health by 30%. And gaining a barrier that absorbs 80% of your missing life for 5 seconds. Barrier absorption 88%. Iron Skin grants unhindered for 5 seconds, and its barrier absorbs 30% more of your maximum life. While Iron Skin is active, heal for 20% of the barrier's original amount as life per second. While Iron Skin is active, heal for 20% of the barrier's original amount as life per second. That's pretty cool. Barrier absorbs 30% more of your maximum life. We're just trying something defensively wise so we could give him a little bit of an extra defensive capability rather than just 2 attacks, you know? But that's what I did first. Ooh, who's this? Well, Hawk Scout, Gift of the Mother. It looks like Liv's granddaughter.
Aid would be welcome.
You've mastered your fear, but I still sense your pain. You miss your daughter.
My magpie. She's scared right now. She must be.
Go. Or stay. It is time to choose.
I trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be all right,
You've chosen well, my child. To reach Rathma, we will need to cross a lake at the bottom of these ruins. It requires a ritual. I will teach you.
As you wish, Mother.
Good. You're ready for lesson 1. Blood is the key.
What did you see this time? I don't need sparing. Tell me.
Lilith plans to teach her mother a ritual. One that needs blood. Your mother seemed receptive.
We have to reach them.
This will be your last, stupid... Sorry. I apologize. Come with me.
So far, so good. You're about to be level 9 right now. Let's go. The Barbarian. That's not good. Gotta avoid that. Fire slicer. Level 9, baby. Sword reach rank number 2. Hack and slash, baby, hack and slash. Ow. Alright, are we looking good on time right now? It's 11:55 a.m. We're about to be turning noon. It's going to be 12:30 soon, so that'll be the 3rd hour on our YouTube live stream today. On this beautiful Monday, March 16th, 2026, as your host, TeddyPESO, featuring the Barbarian, our newly made character, Artemis Prime. Modeled off, designed after my eldest brother, Kuya Arnold. This is a different version of him. What's our reliquaries looking like? 6? Okay, that's it. Hide gloves again, huh? Ooh, bloodied blood. Oh, okay. That's a bloodied item.
Wait, what?
Yes. Yes. There we go. Man, he slid hella far. Alright. Keep on trucking along.
Looks like the same kind of magic as before.
Demons approach. We need to get through.
I think I can dispel it.
Leave us alone. Ah! Come over here.
Well done.
It's so fun using a new character. Get him out of here. Swing. And then over time, you're gonna see your character grow. Have numerous items, all this, and get stronger and stronger.
Yes, I did it!
Yay! Quest complete. Storming the gates. How sweet this tastes. Lilith asked me to aid in a ritual. Sacrifice a priest from the escort. He had no fight. He just prayed as we made his blood useful. Forgive my hand. I'm still shaking. Power dances along my bones. I walk the path of our maker now. Who's that? Vinard's record. Oh, okay.
Not enough blood. Never enough blood. I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
There you go. Heal up.
There she is.
Sorry.
Sorry. Go ahead. I have your back.
Mother? Nerel? You're just in time. Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the Firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith, but I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop! Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even put into words. Once I've finished, you will understand.
I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself. This is my discovery, not yours. I will finish these runes with your blood!
Oh!
You must stop this!
Look at the gifts she's given me.
No! Leave me alone. Oh!
Mother, no!
You won't take what's mine.
Ow! I can't attack her. I have to be in here.
Please! I don't want you to die!
Oh! So what, she became an agent of hell or something? Her mom? I can't get to her. Oh, there she is. Sword range rank 3, yes.
No!
Sorry.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you. I'm trying. I really am. We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done. So we need blessed blood. Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it. Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
Why there?
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work. So much for that. Maybe it will help with the ritual. If not, at least I can bury her where she'd want. I need time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
Lights guidance, level 10. Alright, so... the cost of knowledge. Favorite token earned, yay! So we have about 7 now? Yeah. So, look. Good news. Quest complete the cost of knowledge. Ooh, a bloodied item, huh? Look at that. Who's that for? Necromancer, was that Paladin, the Druid, and the Sorcerer? I think that's the Paladin, I'm not sure. It could be the Rogue. I don't know what the emblem is between the Druid and the Necromancer. I don't know. But it's a bloody diamond nonetheless. On a mission quest completed. That's awesome. So where are we at now? A dead priest, a huge gash across his neck has drained him of his blood. I think that's... Ooh, it's blue. It didn't have anything telling him where to go, you know what I'm saying? But nonetheless, we are level 10 right now, a very small level. It's going to take a while. It's not going to take super long, but you can see how long it took for the druid to be level 46. And man, we've been doing like 4-hour, 6-hour streams with that guy. You know? Like, man, how much more? Let's go empty out some, let's go empty out his inventory. You've reached your destination. So around 1:35 p.m. is what I'm thinking. What's this? Search for Nyrel. Hold on, before we do that. Alright guys, I'm back. Let's continue on this journey. Let's go first. Let's go MTM out.
You can take what's left.
So, oh, that's what I was gonna say earlier. I forgot. So it says, if you don't skip, if you have not completed or did not skip the Vessel of Hatred campaign, you may need to complete its prologue before the seasonal questline becomes available. Just a prologue. That's basically all it's saying. Bloodied provisions. Oh, I think this is for everyone, though. For every character that's played on the Season 12. That's what I think. I don't know. Okay, so we go up here.
There is something strange going on here. Come with me.
Come with me. Ooh. Ooh, send him out of here. That's quick when he starts going. The more he hits it, the more faster he gets though. That's what's awesome about that. It may not be as strong, but it's like fast. Like this is stronger, but it's slower. Masters of weapons, that's sick.
You're stuck in an illusion created by the Horadrim. The portal will lead you through this crude trap. Relax. No harm will come to you here.
Greetings.
Who are you?
An admirer of sorts. I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your horse and crawled into that cave. Would have frozen to death if not for me.
Why are you helping me?
Oh, it's very simple. You want to stop Lilith, and I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim. Their path always ends in fire and death. Seen enough. Open the door.
Ew. Why are you telling me all this?
To warn you, a day will come when the Horadrim stumble. Don't be there when they do. The portal will lead you to that little girl you're looking for.
Why do you want to stop Lilith?
I like the world the way it was, without Lilith. A little game of rebellion will only lead to chaos. You've already seen visions of the damage she can do. Yes, I know you have fed her blood. Do you feel it changing you? Perhaps not yet. But as long as Lilith walks in your world, it is only a matter of time.
What is this place? What is this place?
Tristram, the Horadrim of old imprisoned Diablo, the Lord of Terror beneath the earth. And then they built this town nearby. You can see how that turned out.
Tristram, I remember that from Diablo 2.
Back in the Horadrim's illusion.
There you are.
Hello.
I think I've lost my way. The same thing happened to my mother and me earlier on. The trail to the vault ends here, so it should be somewhere around in these woods.
Nyril is now following you. Shadowed glade.
Toying with us. This place is a maze. Now this. What's that supposed to be?
Look.
Fledgling skull, shroud of the Horadrim.
I see. The path is different now. The statue is the source of an illusion. We must be close.
Bunch of wolves out here, huh? You better watch out, man. It's dark and scary out here. Looking like the frickin' Michael Jackson video. A thriller, a thriller.
I could use some assistance.
I could use some assistance.
Till our roads cross again.
This is the place? Question mark.
Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope. All we need is one book, one spell, to help us cross the Black Lake and stop Lilith.
Well done.
Well done. Why are you and your mother looking at this place?
You assume we're treasure hunters, don't you?
I'm not assuming anything. I just want some answers.
Look, ever since I can remember, my mother took me around looking for Horadric artifacts. It was an obsession. And when she learned of this vault and wanted to find it, I couldn't say no.
Why not?
She was sick. Tried to hide it from me, but I knew she didn't have long left. This sort of thing, the hunt, it made her happy. It made me happy too. You have the answers you wanted now.
All right. Ow. That's right. Little Sonic the Hedgehog porcupines over here. Take the heraldic book to Dayra. This old cooking pot is lined with rust. Ew.
I think it's written in Horadric code. And here, the same symbol on the door. I have an idea. You might want to take a step back. Chespith Chut.
Follow me.
Let's keep on. Mother was here. Hey! Wait for me!
Hello, friend.
Can you open this door?
It's the same seal as before. Should be easy enough to break it again. But why would someone use it here?
One way to find out.
Of course. We can't let anything stop our pursuit of Lilith. I'll open the door, and if we split up, we'll work faster that way.
Only if you stay on this side of the door.
Fine.
What am I looking for?
Don't you know? A book, a scroll, or anything that will help us cross the Black Lake. Chespith Chut!
I mean, who else would it be? Yeah! It looks like a conquistador. A bloodied sword. A blooded two-handed claymore. Wait. Oh yeah, he has a two-handed hammer and a two-handed sword. I forgot about that. Wow. He could carry both. That's how strong he is. That's insane. Level 10, level 11 now. Level 11, baby. Yes, sir. Hacking away right there, baby. The short Herald of Lilith.
You won't take my master's foot!
Ow.
Farewell.
Dark Death Harness Theories of Brahma.
Greetings. Yes. Look, I was a demon guarding that book. I should take this back to Nerel.
Teleporter, where does this take? Oh. Okay. Interesting.
More luck than me.
I found this book.
Interesting. This ledger was written by the Haradrim. This is chronicling spells and theories created by Rathma, the first necromancer.
That's not what we're looking for.
No. But it can still work. There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother back. She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
It's all we have. My mother will help us through. Meet me down there.
The Fledgling Scholar. Horadric initiates amulet. Mistral Woods. I think the freaking season of I think in that area. Anyway. All right, it's 2 hours and 57 minutes. We're about 3 minutes into our third armor, or third, not armor, not third hour of the TeddyPESO's Diablo 4 YouTube live stream, which is featuring the season 12, Season of Slaughter, which is featuring our newest character, our Barbarian character, which is Artemis Prime, streaming on March 16th, 2026. Is your host, TeddyPESO. Welcome. Thank you for joining me on the day before St. Patrick's Day.
Is ready for the morrow's service. Angels above, you've returned.
Greetings.
Greetings. I need a holy blessing to continue chasing Lilith.
The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there. Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon, he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
Corvalar. Speak with the Reverend Mother Prava in Corvalar. Anarius foretold this, question mark.
He was given a prophecy. Light piercing hatred's heart, it said. He knew what it meant. That he was fated to kill Lilith. And when he does, he will be redeemed. And he will ascend to the heavens once more.
What is Corvalar?
One of our defenses against the prime evils. We fight terror with faith, hatred with compassion. We've built the mighty towers at Corvalar to withstand destruction.
All right, this is our third hour. It's 12:35 p.m. We have one more hour to go, and ending at 1:35 p.m. on March 16, 2026. I think I'm about to take a little 5-minute break outside. You know, what do you know of Reverend Mother Prava?
As a girl, she was sick, plagued by constant seizures. But Inarius healed her. When I met her, I was a sinner, but her faith showed me what I could be. There's no one better fit to lead us.
All right, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. It's 12:50 now. It's 3 hours and 15 minutes on the stream. It's your host, TeddyPESO. I have returned. It's going to be about 1:35. Is what we're aiming for. Okay. So, TeddyPESO, sorry about that. I took a small cigarette break, and then I ate some leftovers, and then I caught myself washing my my leftover whatever containers that I had used. And then, yeah, I just wanted to always clean up after every time I eat, you know what I'm saying? So it took a little bit longer than usual, but nonetheless, it's your host, TeddyPESO. I have returned for TeddyPESO's Diablo 4, not Twitch stream, but YouTube live stream, featuring our newest character, the last character that we need, out of all the characters that we've been playing, the Barbarian, Artemis Prime, streaming on March 16th, 2026. Welcome on this beautiful Monday morning, or beautiful Monday afternoon now. It's 12:55 p.m., 12:50 p.m., somewhere around there. 12:52 p.m. So let's travel over here, and might as well grab that waypoint too. Might as well grab that waypoint. We only have 2 attacks on deck, which is Frenzy, and also Iron Skin. Frenzy and Iron Skin is the attacks we are using right now, and we are about to be leveling up to level 12. Yeah, there's that waypoint. We need that waypoint. Yeah, we only have 7 available. We're nearing the end of this stream. Bear Tribe Refuge Waypoint. Good, we got another section part of the map. Kol Valar. Speak with Reverend Mother Prava in Kol Valar. She had traveled somewhere else, that's why we need to meet her here in this area.
Follow me.
State your business.
Reverend Mother Prava expects me.
Open the gates!
Come on, last stretch. We can do this last stretch. Vigo.
Hello, friend.
You were good soldiers. Worked hard. Fought hard. Drank hard too. Brothers. Sisters. I hope you find peace in these flames.
Vigo, what are you doing here?
So you lived. I came clean to Prava. About taking that woman's bribe. It's looking bad. My ass is on the line. Might not have a job when she's done with me. Hey, you're here for her, right? Let's go together. Maybe she'll go easy on me if you're there.
Not many could bear your sins.
Knight Penitent Admonisher. Is that armor?
This is no mere armor.
This is a holy vessel of the highest craftsmanship. It may uplift the repentant sinner directly to the light. Can armor do that?
It looks too large to move.
Faith rather than flesh moves this suit, though how is only known to a privileged few. The practice has been long abandoned. Something big is coming. Holy war. Mark my words. She wouldn't have asked me to prepare a relic like this otherwise.
Hold. She's expecting us. We go. Good luck.
Have the new watch commander replace the forces we lost at the mine. So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he.
Greetings.
Greetings. I need a divine blessing to chase Lilith.
First, you will be made worthy of a blessing. A holy war cannot be won with faithless troops. Make no mistake, this war is holy. Lilith has brought the eternal conflict to Sanctuary, and Inarius will deliver us as writ in prophecy. Until then, we have our parts to play. Make a pilgrimage to the Alabaster Monastery. Cleanse your spirit. Then we may discuss a blessing.
3 hours and 22 minutes on the YouTube live
May as well
stream.
make myself useful. Come by the ruins, south of here.
A map of Estuar with the throne, red markers, and arrows all pointed towards the papal city of Paldium. Estuar is like what, the continent or something? Kolvala. Estuar is the continent and Sanctuary is the world? That's what I'm guessing. Because look, it's a world map of Estuar. And on the trophies it says explore all of Estuar. So that means I haven't fully discovered everything, which is these patches right here and these patches right here. I don't know. Alright, where do we... Oh, down there.
Hail.
Greetings.
Greetings. What must I do for the pilgrimage?
There's a shrine west of here. Bears a relic. I'm told it takes on your sin. Weighs you down, body and soul. Beats the hell out of you. It'll cleanse you. Prepare you to stand before the Father. I hope you don't have many regrets, friend. This kind of thing is a lot deadlier for some than others. Watch out, alright? I'll find you at the end.
Do you believe the cathedrals of prophecy?
I had my doubts. The priests were always going on about the return of Lilith. But now she's here. Just like they said.
3 hours and 24 minutes on the stream. Is now 12:59 p.m. in the afternoon. You're not coming with me?
No. I'm not ready. Not by a long shot. Even if I could survive the trail, there's no telling what would happen in the end. You, though, you have a solid chance.
What else can you tell me about the pilgrimage?
Nothing good. Lost more than a few worthy soldiers to it. But it'll clean you up for Inarius. Rare honor for an outsider. If you can call it that.
3 hours and 25 minutes on the stream, and it's now 1 p.m. in the afternoon on March 16th, 2026, the day before St. Patrick's Day. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is your host, TeddyPESO. Thank you for tuning in. Altar of Purity.
Hello, friend.
Hark, creature of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before you, if you have the faith to walk it.
Greetings.
Read from the tablet.
Feel the sting of your wounds. Let the ice into your bones. Welcome your pain. For the agony of the flesh is the first cleansing of the soul. Make your faith stronger than any hurt.
Just like the freaking rogue, huh? Dual wielding actions, pretty sick. So the rogue specializes in the mastery of two-handed weapon finding with two close quarters weapons and ranged weapons and bombs, whereas the barbarian specializes also in two-handed weaponry, but also with two-handed hammers and two-handed claymores.
Look around at the mountains towering over you. Feel how small you are. Embrace humility. Accept your place in worship to the Father, for He has shown us the way.
Alright, it's 1:05 p.m. and it's basically 3 hours and 29 minutes, which is now 3 hours and 30 minutes, and we have about 30 more minutes left until it's 1:35 p.m. to finish up this YouTube live stream. Sword reach rank 4. Nice.
Look into yourself. Find your faith. Feel how it fills the void within you. Remember, you are nothing without faith. Hold fast to the light, and remember.
Hold fast into the light. Bring the idol of the faithful to the shrine of the penitent. There's not even kill streaks right now. You could get bloodied items, but you can't do the kill streaks yet. But I think I passed the prologue unless this is the prologue right now. You know? Rejoice in your faith, the Father is prophesied to redeem us all. A spirit of light piercing hatred's heart. When he ascends to the heavens, he shall lift us with him to the light above. Shrine of the penitent. Vigo.
Hello, friend. So, I like playing cards. Doesn't make me a sinner. But that bribe. Good soldiers died on account of what I did. Is that the kind of man I am? The kind I'll always be. Damn it. I'm praying. Why isn't this working? You made it. That makes one of us, at least.
You heard from Prava?
I will, soon. But enough about that. You're about to meet Father Inarius himself. Not everyone comes back, you know. You'd better. I owe you a stiff drink.
Light's judgment entered the Alabaster Monastery. Nice. Look. Alabaster P. Climb the stairs of Hall of Ascension.
Kneel before him, and remember, you are small, wonderfully small.
This world is a temporary one. We born into sin and corruption on censorship, and it is only through the good works of the Father we shall be lifted to the heavens above. Anarius, the Creator. Our Father Anarius laid down this ground, opened up the sky, and created this sanctuary from the bounty of the world stone. The falling sickness claimed her childhood, but the Father gave her new life. The Reverend Mother Prava is but one of his many blessings. Anarius the Hopebringer, the cast down from the heavens but prophesies to return. Our father Anarius will ascend to the heavens, and on his wings we will be redeemed. The father points the way to the light, but the order of the Knights Penitent was founded to carve out our path to it. Enter the portal of path.
This is how you choose to approach me.
Forgive this intrusion, but...
Tell me what you need.
I must traverse the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for, and what we need, are rarely the same thing. I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
This audience is concluded.
Back to Corvalar.
Yay! Alright. Good talk. Let's go back to Corvalar. What do you guys think of the Barbarian? Is there any other character that you guys would love to see TeddyPESO play? And what is the most interesting and the most favorite character that you would want to play? You know, and tell me why and the reasons why in the comments down below. But let me know. I personally like playing all the characters, you know, not just stick to one, but I like appreciating all characters because all the characters make up the entirety of the game, you know what I'm saying? They all have a specific role and specific class in the game, so the lore is very deep in Diablo, and it's very rich in characters and storyline, good versus evil, so, I mean, that's one of the most intriguing things about playing this game, you know, the storyline, the characters, and the depth of the lore of the whole universe of Diablo, the game, you know what I'm saying? So it's very exciting to play, even if you main a character, even if you have a favorite character, there's no reason for you to not try all the characters, you know, there's always going to be something a little bit for everyone in all of the characters to use, you know what I'm saying? So even the Warlock, I wouldn't normally pick the Warlock, but the Warlock is going to be a different type of character, which is usually using the forbidden arts, kind of like the Necromancer, but even more, because the Necromancers are actually perceived wrong. They're more maintainers of balance of life and death, I guess. But I guess Warlock is more on the side of using whatever it takes, which is Hell's powers to his advantage, to his or her advantage. Oh, look at these guys, they look like vampires. So, you know, we're still getting that feel of starting off a new character. We don't have no fancy armors, no fancy swords. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're just still basically just scratching the surface with this character. He's level 12. That's good, he's level 12. I don't know if this is still the prologue, because I haven't seen anything about the season of slaughter, but the only thing that we have seen so far is dropped bloodied items. So that's signifying that you are getting bloodied items from season 12. But the only thing that's missing right now is the shrine where you can kill the people in front of the shrine of the altar of slaughter, and also the kill streaks as you keep killing more and more monsters. There's no kill streaks yet. I don't know why, but today I had decided to actually start from the very beginning with the Barbarian character, so I kind of shot myself in the foot for like there, but I don't know. It's kind of fun experiencing the game all over again, you know what I'm saying? Especially starting with a new character.
Blessed are those who bask in the light. Let our faith be our armor against the encroaching darkness.
Greetings.
Reverend Mother Prava.
Ah, you've returned. Come, let us speak inside, out of the cold.
3 hours and 41 minutes. Let's go. Come on, last stretch. Come on.
Hello, friend.
Why is Nereus here on Sanctuary?
Penitence. In the heaven's eyes, creating humanity was a sin. They cast him down. Now he seeks redemption and the chance to go home. As prophesied, slaying Lilith is that chance. When he ascends, so shall we all.
What will become of Vigo?
Vigo and I had a good conversation when he returned. He will do his penance. Trust that he is in good hands.
Hold on, guys, babe. I just texted. How's everything? Leave for my short lunch soon to get Trinity. Okay, babe. I just ate a little lunch earlier. Still streaming, but finishing up soon. Then going to get some chicken from the store for dinner tonight. How about you, babe? How's your day so far? All right. What does the prophecy say? Question mark.
From the Father's voice to my ears, a spear of light piercing hatred's heart. First Lilith, then the Primes. He will deliver us from the eternal conflict.
And Nereus refused to bless me.
Yet you stand before me unscathed. I know his ways. That is approval enough for me. In the name of the light, I bless you. May the light flow through you and keep you from corruption and sin. Our victory is prophesied in the heavens.
15 more minutes. Crossing over, speak with Nyrel in the path of the firstborn. We got 50 more minutes left on the board, guys. I'm not sure if I want to start this, you know what I'm saying? Because this might propel us into something longer. Right? So anyway, let's just speak with her anyway. It doesn't really matter. I guess we can burn some time. $121. 14 more minutes. There's no waypoints out here. I literally had to ride out here. You know? I want to close the stream. There ain't nothing. I don't want to start something that might take more than 15 minutes, you know what I'm saying? But this is the only thing that I have right now.
More strangers in the camp.
What's the plan?
I'll explain on the way.
Uh-oh. Let's hurry.
Rosma's description of the ritual was difficult to understand, and the notes weren't much better. I think I know how to talk with my mother again.
Go to the Black Lake with Nero. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm not trying to waste time fighting all these guys. And if I could just start that waypoint or whatever, that mission part, the yellow. If I could just initiate this cutscene.
Coming from the Black Lake. Do you feel it? Let's hurry.
Greed.
Mother, please, can you hear me?
My little magpie, it's you.
I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to...
Neyrelle, stop. I can't be saved from my own mistakes. This body is only a husk. My spirit must pass on. And you must let me go.
Mother, no. I need you.
You need to move on, magpie, without me. But I can help you one last time before I go. You have the divine blessing. Your blood is the necessary key. Neyrelle, you were so loved.
I apologize.
I apologize.
Neyrelle.
The way is open. We have to go. But... do you think Lilith is even still here? It's been so long. I'm afraid she's won this one. Besides, I have to... take care of my mother. But it's not over yet. Not for you. Lilith was after Rosma. Find him. Learn why. I'll be back at the vault. All right?
3 hours and 50 minutes. Descent. Enter the necropolis of the Firstborn.
I feel a cold wind flowing through my bones.
You are the last visitor to my sanctum. Though, you come too late, just as Lilith did before you.
That's
For it
Rothman.
was my father, Inarius, who arrived here first. It unfolded as my visions foretold. How we hurtle towards the prophecy's end.
We may not be finished this at the end of the stream, but we're gonna continue on. So you don't have to sit here and listen to me babble. Wherever we are on the mission. But I don't know if I save it here, if he's gonna start in this dungeon. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's gonna do that. I know if a specific town, that's where it's gonna pick up the save. But I don't know if I save it here, if he's gonna start inside this dungeon. That's another good question, huh? He's struggling to kill this guy. It's taking hella long.
It started in dreams. I saw shattered.
Looks a pretty tight helmet. Central chamber.
I need to destroy the tumors to go any further.
Are we looking good on time? We about to have 6 minutes left. So, recap. We just streamed today. We're not going to quite finish this one right now. It's your host, TeddyPESO, tuning in. Thank you for tuning in and joining me on TeddyPESO's Diablo 4 YouTube live stream of the Season 12 Season of Slaughter, which I didn't get to showcase with this character since we decided to start in the beginning of the game, but we are featuring our newly last character that we need to use before the new character Warlock comes out in April 28, 2026. Our Barbarian, Artemis Prime. We don't know exactly what quite a Barbarian he's going to be, but nonetheless, I'm kind of glad that we had already started this character. We had already started him. He's about level 12, about going on level 13. That's good. All right, so this is my goal. It's 3 hours and 55 minutes right now. My goal was to actually get the Rogue Trinity and also the Barbarian Artemis Prime, 2 characters out the way, and play those characters and get to know them at least before having the new character, the Warlock, having come out on the Lord of Hatred Season Pack DLC number 2, which is going to be featured on April 28th, 2026. It's March 16th right now, so we have about roughly around a month to get all these reliquaries done, and Trinity and also Artemis Prime leveled up by level 60. That's a high order, but at least we'll be leveling them up, you know? Not too bad, you know, just level them up to level 60, and then after that, you know, I still have the Albert Treble Drew to level up, so that's a 3rd character. But nonetheless, I'm glad that we already got these 2 characters as seasonal characters, so they're going to be fairly leveling up pretty well. this mission, Descent, destroy the tumors of hatred blocking the path forward. I will not be able to finish it because we are nearing 4 minutes at the end of this stream. So it's 3 hours and 56 minutes. I'm going to stop it at 4, but we shall continue on for the last couple of minutes, just so you guys can be entertained and not be bored listening to me ramble. But I will not be finishing this mission. I am continuing on, but I will not be finishing this session. Now, my thought process is, can I save it in here? And when I pick it up, is it going to be starting in the same area? That's a question for another day. I don't know. But we're going to continue on. How are we looking good on the stream? 3 hours and 56 minutes. I could watch myself ramble on and say so many words, but sometimes I'll look at the clock because I'm so concerned of looking at the clock. That it hasn't even passed 2 or 3 minutes yet. It's actually only been a minute and a half. Like, damn. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to keep the volume of the stream. Other than that break, that break I took to go smoke a little cigarette break, and then I ate a little bit of breakfast or lunch, whatever. You know what I'm saying? That was a little longer than I expected, but you know, every time I'm in front of the camera, I tend to try to keep the content filled up with not too much silence, but enough of words, so that I can practice for myself to have content that has more volume. You know what I'm saying? So I try to keep it not just for the viewers at home, but mainly for myself. When I review this video, it gives me a chance to something to look at, so I can improve on. You know what I'm saying? Something that I can look at as a blueprint for me to say like, okay, I think you really did good on that one. You did good on that stream. You laid a lot of foundation for your groundwork of streaming. You know what I'm saying? Like, just keeping the volume and your content filled up like that is already a good thing for you to do, you know? It's showcasing how good you are with explaining specific and certain things, and it gives you a chance to communicate with not just yourself, but with your audience, you know what I'm saying? To any person that's looking to do this content, this type of work, is you gotta help yourself get better at speaking in front of the camera. You know what I'm saying? So that's my take on it. That's my advice on it.
My burden. There were others that knew.
And
couldn't understand the nature of such a thing.
Okay.
I knew Inarius would be driven to interfere, believing that it was about him. He saw himself as a savior, piercing hatred's heart in hell.
Alright, so we are nearing at the end. This is the last minute right here. It's your host, TeddyPESO. Let's level up. It's your host, TeddyPESO. Thank you for tuning in, and thank you for taking your time out of the day to come watch me play and join me playing Diablo 4. TeddyPESO Diablo 4 YouTube live stream featuring the Season 12, level 13 right there, Season 12, the Season of Slaughter, showcasing our brand new character, not the brand new character, but our brand new character, Artemis Prime the Barbarian, streaming on March 16th, 2026, the day before St. Patrick's Day. I got a couple of more enemies to destroy. Without nonetheless, it's your host TeddyPESO. We have reached our 4-hour milestone goal for TeddyPESO's Diablo 4 YouTube live stream of Season 12, Season of Slaughter, featuring our brand newest character, our last character that we need to level up and play and use, which is Artemis Prime the Barbarian. Thank you guys. Another beautiful, successful stream. I'll see you guys on the next TeddyPESO's YouTube live stream or Twitch channel. So just before I sign out, I'm at 1,277 watch time hours on YouTube, and I'm about 1,271 subscribers. Thank you for the help and support on YouTube. On Twitch, I'm about 65 followers. Help me get to 70, so that's 5 more. So don't forget to follow TeddyPESO on TeddyPESO's Twitch channel. It's March 16th, 2026. It's your host, TeddyPESO. I'm out. Peace, one, love, and support, man. I love you guys, man. I'm out of here. You talk so much, God, man. How many? Yeah, we're gonna stop it right there.